mercy! Light it up! Try and stop me! All right. Teamwork is dreamwork! Light of the blazing sun!
Very well!
Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Add Astro. Add Astro. Thank you for completing to.
Rise with the sun! Everybody stand back! Let's get to work! See Laline, East Papa, get up! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate! Rev the engines! I'm going in! You two! Time to end them! Light of the blazing sun!
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion, that kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf!
I wouldn't dare! I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like, a wind bloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
That would be this young lady, then?
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Mm-mm.
Ah, have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me. I mean,
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
sorry, embarrassing. When?
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
All right! Paimon remembers her!
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific, no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, After that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order. Even after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed, for it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Tevat and the outside world. Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, 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 time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, and... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, Specific individuals will be able to enter the Phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name.
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
Ha 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 ha! What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is... where do we start looking for the Moon Goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kuthar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
Burn it down!
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kuthar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The three moons are not but lies through and
Hello
through.
Rahul,
Only one moon
how
has
are
ever
you, bro?
shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth a Kuhenki. who
Did you
built a
see
beautiful
Genshin
nest
live
for the
stream?
child.
Nobody, I didn't see, but I got the codes.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared
Have
not
you
to
any idea
respond,
what they are
and
cooking?
thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
Try and stop me!
Let's see. There's Barca. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation of the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Barca was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh no, we already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me
New
right
3
back to
characters.
Albedo's
Oh, I
land.
see.
Wait,
There are going to be new 3 characters. First phase, Columbina, and in Alpha. Second phase, Zibai
Albedo's met him
and
too,
Novi.
but I don't think
New,
Miss
outf
Lauma
new
or the
outfit
Grand
of
Master have
Novi
been
and Yao
introduced.
Yao free for 5-star
Introductions are
getter. Nice,
overrated,
man.
especially in cases like this.
it's you!
Well, from the first phase,
It's
I'm
not
going
like
to
the
pull Columbina,
Academia has
bro.
prohibitions against going abroad. Also,
And in the
I
second
applied
phase,
for
let's
leave.
see. I wanted to
I've
make
been
my
writing
Novi
to
C1.
Hakai since obtaining a human form.
Let's
I've
see what
already
about
brought him up to speed on
Zibai. I
everything
don't
that's
know
been
too
going
much
on
about
in
her.
Notcry.
Hat guy.
But it is confirmed that I'm going to pull Columbina.
Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Thanks for the info.
Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name.
By the way,
not
which character are you
fella.
going to pull?
But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hakai. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here. Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing.
I see you're
Left a
not
bad taste in
guaranteed.
my mouth.
You don't know.
That's all there is to it.
Well, good luck, bro. Good luck. I hope you can get
Or
someone.
Zondik, as he was then known.
Once studied at the academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Notcry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them...
But I farm for Columbina, her weapon books more. Oh, that's nice. You are all set for Columbina.
Scion's relations with the
Good luck, bro, good luck. Well, I also have farmed for her.
Do not attend.
In that
I think I have
we'll
enough
continue assisting Miss
material.
Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful
But
time.
we are lacking
All right,
flowers, man. They will come in the next batch, man. I think we are going to have new map too.
Well, yeah, that's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the Academia about this way back.
New boss Dottore for talent of material. Yo, buddy.
me.
I know only that thing. That new boss Dottore is coming in the next
Where do I
patch
even
for
start?
Columbina Talent Mat.
Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his
I think some
convenient
days are
little
remaining.
pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean,
Traveler
he's been
outfit also
researching the
coming. Oh,
ancient
that's
moon's
nice, man.
remnants,
First time they
and
are
he's been
launching
trying to
Travel's
get his
outfit.
paws on the moon marrows. Only an
That's a
idiot would
great thing
believe
to
he
hear.
doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes, I made it
By the way,
abundantly
have you any
clear that
idea,
the
are they going to
Fatui's
be free
business in Nodcry is
or
almost
behind the
concluded,
paywall?
and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left, while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs, especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't? Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Okay! Time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy!
Here you are.
Oh, hat guy.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results are the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates, At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you.
Yo, hi Wiley. How are you, bro?
Because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside.
When you're
So,
free, check out my TM. I
think for
sent
yourself
you
about what you want to do.
the photos of
As long as you
announcements
don't
on
believe it's
Insta.
futile.
Okay,
It
bro, I will
isn't.
check them. It's been a while, man,
Yeah.
since I opened Insta. I'll check it.
Previous
You're
experience
doing
indicates
fine.
that we
Glad to
cannot
hear
touch
that,
the
bro.
phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions.
Well, we
If
got
we want to
300
clear
free
this
Primo
hurdle,
Gems.
we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
Man, I'm excited
So
for
you
Columbina,
mean
man.
we need to figure out a way to make contact with them, despite knowing
Just some
that we
days left.
can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's
Waiting
something
for her
only
to
you are
come.
capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption
Did you
allowed
get
things
the
that should
web
not have
event,
existed in
Primos?
Teyvat to
Nobody, not
appear.
yet.
This is tantamount to rewriting reality to
I'll
an
do
extent.
that web event later.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before.
I didn't know about
If you're
that.
gonna try it, it'll take courage.
Just today I got to know about
And
it.
you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes. The important thing
Want
is
me
not
to
the
send
nature
you
of
the
the
event
power,
link?
but
Well, I
rather
think it
how
is
you use it.
openable from the
To
Genshin menu, I
intimidate
think.
and obstruct.
Yo, hi
Sounds
Famur.
about right
How
for
are you
the
doing, bro?
Abyss.
Let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
Nice. Well, I'm also doing fine.
Inside. Spargana? Are you in there? Where are all these monsters coming from? What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really left. Ha! We did it!
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Help me!
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monsters are gone. Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Doing the hard
Let's
mode
keep up.
of theater only 7 stars, Aichi. Bro, just try to complete it. Without counting those stars, man, just try to complete it. You will get primo gems.
Monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
Lol. He got injured.
Wait, there was someone over
I
here?
just complete
Don't go
with
any further.
7
We've got
stars on nice.
anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, wake up! No good. Gotta keep moving ahead.
Saw the live stream? Nobody.
So
I didn't see that live stream.
monsters.
There's still a chance, Durin.
But still I got the codes.
Help me!
You better see it now. No, man. I'm not interested to watch that live stream, bro.
Help me!
Lol, again monsters got him.
Help me!
Man, it is going to be my 4th try.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before.
Tom forgot he have
We might just be able to
account
save
on
this
Insta.
person.
Yup, buddy. Actually, I don't use that account, just I made it. For fun, you can say. Next full C0 Columbina. Yup, buddy. I'm going for Columbina too.
Hello there. Have you seen
C0
my
Columbina.
daughter? Spargana's her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can, you fool. You won't find any survivors here.
And after that, C0 or Novi or C1 Novi.
Her here.
Man, I'm thinking or C1 Novi.
Scared right now.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but
Well, I don't have Novi signature weapon,
You'll just have
but
to
I
keep
want full.
looking.
Okay, thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
I think I won't be get lucky that much.
Don't bother.
Like I pulled that Nuffer's weapons. Within 5 PT.
That noise. Monster.
Let's see. First I would try for Columbina, and next on the
If
next
he goes
patch.
inside, he'll be walking
Oh, I
into a
mean on the
trap.
next phase.
Let's
I'll
try this
I'll
once
try for
more.
Z by 2.
This time we have to
That
stop
new
him.
character.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. What? What's this? Spargana, are you there?
Lantern right में see Yao Yao skin. Yeah, buddy. Free Yao Yao skin, man. Where do I have Yao Yao? Yup. Yes, C1. Novi's paid skin, I see. Either Lumin skin.
That looks like one of my daughter's books.
Yup.
Thank you.
Man, first time we are going to get our traveler's skin.
Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
After a while, our traveler will change clothes.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this
Also
clue
buff.
could be the key to him finding his daughter.
Who's
It
buff,
might not
bro?
be the only one. Better he misses that
Are,
clue.
are they going
and
to
loses
buff
his
our
life.
traveler?
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched just for this! But how will I find her without any clues? I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change his fate. Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't want to give up either.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going on?
Traveler buff and infusion element and normal attack.
His reactions have
Like the
changed.
mannequin. Oh, I
How
see.
many times have I... What's
Well,
happening
that's a
to
nice
me?
thing then, bro.
I...
They are improving our traveler.
Huh? Wait. Who are you?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling. But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you? It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just tired. Maybe
Good
this is
night,
destiny.
Mohammed
Maybe
Famur.
it doesn't matter how hard
Good
I
night, bro.
search.
Take care, sweet dreams. See you later on. Bye
How
bye.
long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You know? You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid, yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's alright. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going alright for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with.
Traveler going to
The
train
ending
with
of this tale
Varka
did not
finally.
change,
Let's see how strong
I
he
believe
can
that
get.
we've
Oh, I
just made the
see.
most
Now
progress we
our
have
Varka
yet.
is going to be our
May
master.
your wishes come true.
Nice.
If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question?
Hmm?
You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes, a branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah, but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that, Durin, resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that, but the real answer is yes. You absolutely will.
Hat guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
All right, break time's over.
Hello, Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me! What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Paimon's head.
Yo, Rahul,
Okay,
thanks for joining
I'll
the
try and
membership,
keep it
bro.
short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool!
But if you see, there is
What are we
nothing
waiting for?
special.
Let's open it up and see!
But still, thanks.
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Ah, alright then. I was planning to start with some background
Am I
on
the
the
first
invention of
member?
these
Well,
techniques.
at present you are
Are
first.
you sure you don't want to hear it?
In
It's
past
quite
there were many.
informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of
Cause
it as
man,
a
there
test
is
from the 3
nothing
moon
special I am
goddesses to see
offering
if the
for
entrants
members.
are qualified,
That could
with
be
the
a
most
reason too.
recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace
Oh,
that
I
test.
see. Yup, bro.
Oh, wait. But we need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be
Do you want me to
transfusion.
cancel membership? Well,
Take
it's
some
your call.
Kuvaki
If you wanna
from
do that,
well-prized soil,
it's your
put
call.
it into the bloodstream,
I'm not
and get
pulling
it circulating in the
or
body.
anything.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh? Ah!
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Mr. Cole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be Captain of Logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now? And now? What about now?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
How's it going?
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse, with some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay, let's go ask some of our other friends then.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa! I'm itching all over!
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Wow! No elaboration for once.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Raihir of Solnari, it seemed like she
Man, we
exhausted
got
her
fever.
power for our sake.
New character this version.
I'm not sure
Yeah, bro.
revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
I think it was only during.
For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she
Oh,
deserves
during
our
was the
help in
on
return.
first batch.
Yeah. Even
On
though
the second
she
batch,
looked
they
like
are
she
old
didn't
characters,
care,
I think.
she still saved a ton of people.
But on the next batch, we are getting 2 new
Your review
characters.
of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss
Columbina.
Columbina is a good person.
And Zibai.
Yep, you bet.
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision.
I mean, during the live stream, they only teased like 6, I see.
Columbina.
But they introduced only some.
That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But... is that really all there is to it?
Well, I think in the future we are going to get more, bro.
Think of my own name. Is there anyone left
And less
still
resins,
call me by
lol.
that name?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the 3 of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body? It has been 3 days. My strength has all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
It's good to know you're all well.
I have confirmed that.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Rev the engines!
Where are you going? I also don't know, bro. Well, Nicolo has opened a gate, and we are following her.
Distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
In order to find Moon Goddess' name.
Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. we should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
Bye bye, I'm going now to watch anime. Okay buddy, bye bye. And enjoy the enemies bro. See you later on.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
Let's ride.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Full throttle. Let's fly.
Man, it is I can't go further far.
Rev the engines. Take me up.
Well, I have reached here at the top. And by the way, where this path is going to take me.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
So it works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Show no mercy! Get to work! Huh? Let's fly! Open fire!
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Have you tried the new Imaginarium Man? No, bro, not
The
yet.
dispute between the Moon Sisters. The transformation
Well,
by
after the
Nibelung.
quest, I will try.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely. Down
You
to
will
its
like it,
very
man. Okay, then
foundations.
I'll sure.
The moon goddesses
Definitely, I
were
will try
nowhere
it today
near
and
strong
then.
enough to challenge this
One of the
entity.
easiest, okay.
But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons
Let's see
existed
how
to
it will
keep
go.
this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes, the very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejection slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Well then, I'll continue this quest tomorrow. Let's go for the IT first. Let's go, man, for the more primo gems. Or more Mora. "10 days remaining, man. 10 days for the new patch. 10. I think it's 12. We can say 12. Oh, we got free pulls. Only 3 I can claim. It's possible to stop halfway. Yeah, buddy, it is, as you can see. I stopped it. Now I'm going for IT. One wrong move and it's C1, lol. Well bro, just 11 days. Have to wait for more 11 days for the Columbina Visionary mode. But I haven't tried these mods. Let's go for them first. Guest stars. Max for members. Let's go then. Oh, I forgot that Luna is hidden from Mew. Luna is hidden? I didn't get it, bro.
All right, after you.
Oh, I see lunar mobs are easy in this Imaginarium. Yup. For my flints. Let's go. The highest difficulty, okay. I'll try that thing later then. First, I would like to try these. Man, this one is going to be super easy. Well then, let's go.
Incinerate! Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded.
Done, bro. This one is.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Witness my magnificence!
Let's go with Mavika now. Well, it seems I don't have Chitagali.
Burn it down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Quick as a flash! Wrath from the skies! On my mark! Yeah!
Now it is boss stage.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
May the Archon protect. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Phew. Loaded. Shoot. Let's stir things up.
Let's see.
West wind, tap. Ha. Shoot. Hunt them down. Bring it.
He might feel a little prick.
Ready.
Bro, this one is. Let's go for the second stage. C6 या मेरे को मैं C6 all like you know I think I'll go with C6 all like you know. By the way, let's see what other characters I got to take. And I think there is nothing better than C6 or like you know. Well, I think let's go with the C6 father. Well, let's go then. Can't I select Chitlali? Lol, they haven't allowed. Well, then let's go.
Warm-up complete.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join.
Motion to compare. This should be fun. Time for your arraignment. Thus saith the animal. Let's move.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded.
Form first. On my mark. Incinerate. May the Archon protect.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Surprise baptism. West Wind. Let's move. Faster, stronger.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Man, this was easy peasy.
Witness my magnificence.
Why it is going to be boss fight. Well, then let's go with Mavika. And I'm missing Benny. Well then, let's go with this team.
Strike a pose.
Ultimatum protocol.
Time to shine.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Letting brave names echo.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let the world come alive.
The long sleep beckons.
observe, be silent.
Shower me with threat!
Bring it! Annihilation mode. No need to fret. I shall handle this.
And I'm thinking to try this one. But no. Let's go for normal one. This one is defense. Man, there are all best characters, lol. Well, let's go with Mavika. Man, this bot is also tanky.
I swear it's for medical research.
Bring it! Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge! Not this time! Off we go! Rise with the sun! Teamwork is dreamwork! Wrath from the skies!
Well, it is done.
Burn it down! Everybody stand back!
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Light up the blazing sun!
Lol, here I had to take those.
Yeah!
lunar characters manual. I made a mistake. Restart performance.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Observe. The night cometh. Be silent. To dust.
Installation chamber.
You ought to stand down! Hi!
He might feel a little pricked.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Oof! Yup! Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Loaded. Enough!
I'm going in!
Time to testify.
Wrath from the sky!
Man, I think I need hydro characters here. But I can do it. Let's see.
Overruled! Everybody stand back!
Loaded.
Yeah man, this one needs hydro. Let's restart, bro. Did my Arlecchino died? Yup bro, she died, lol. Well then, Novi, Olina, this team will work fine. That's a good thing that I have said my Novi man.
Strike 'em up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hunt them down.
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song! I'm going in!
Bow your head.
Let the world collide!
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Everybody stand back!
Into the shadows.
Done, bro. This one is done. Let's go for the next difficulty mode. Nice, yo, thanks, bro. Now 2 difficulty mode left. Hard mode and visionary. Let's try first hard mode. By the way, oh, she's here. Let's go then.
It is as the stars foretold.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Inadmissible evidence! On my mark!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready. A sharpshooter.
Fate is upon you.
Take motion to compel. Let's move!
Controlled breathing. Time to testify. Moving.
Delve into destiny.
Man, I do love Chlorine playstyle, man. He's awesome.
Allow me to guide the way.
May the Archon protect! Bring it! On my mark! Quick as a flash! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Let's stir things up! Thus
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Let me scry.
Ready.
Fate is upon you. Incinerate!
Loaded.
Man, I think I have to change the team. For me, man, this was the hardest of all, boss. I agree, bro. This one is a little harder. Well, I have to change the team then. Let's go with Lynn's team. No, it is going to be easy.
This should be fun. Ultimatum protocol.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Steady now.
West Wind, carry me! Let's stir things up!
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Fear the dark.
Bring it.
Surprise baptism!
Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Night falls.
Oh lol. Man, I think bro got a nice point, man. It costs nothing to wait for Columbina. Well then, let's go again. Let's try out.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence in.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe.
Defensive mode engage.
Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Decided by destiny.
Defensive mode.
Man, I can make it, man. Yeah, I did it. Well, then let's move on to the next one.
What is the situation?
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own.
Nice, man. Yo, thanks, bro. That pause took me like 15 minutes or more. Oh, sad life, bro. Seems you had hard time with that pause. Well, let's try with... no, not this. Okay, well then let's go with this team.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Teamwork is dreamwork. There is no escape. Be antenna, grant me strength. Charge. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Incinerate.
Insolent. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
How can this be?
I'm going in. It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock.
For slashing.
Headbutt. Maximum power. Charge. Height.
There is no escape.
Motion to compel. Yeah.
This should be fun.
Let's light it up. Wrap up the flame. Boom, boom. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Shine down.
Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Everybody stand back. One fell swoop. Height. Oof. Look out below. Charge. Height. Yeah. Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Boom, boom. Let's light it up. Oof. Heads up. Charge.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh no.
There is no escape.
Frozen food. You're not going anywhere. Flash frost.
Let's retry. And I think let's go with Mavika. Bro, it is a little harder to act as a decoy.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Yeah, bro, these flying
Shine
bats.
down! Inazuma shines eternal! Light it up! Full throttle! I'm going in! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Incinerate! Everybody stand back! Illusion shattered! Full throttle! Shine down! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow! Ha! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Ha! Wreck of the flame! The boom! Burn it down! Ah! Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, lol.
Not bad.
Oh, lol. It got completed by itself.
Light it up! Illusion shattered!
Right, man, yeah, buddy. I'm going to try that thing. Come to me, guys. Come to
Inazuma
me.
shines eternal! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Wrath from the skies! There is no escape! I'm going in! Time for your arraignment! Incinerate! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Pyroclastic surge!
Right, man, no idea how you would taunt those flying things. Man, these bats are a little annoying, man. This flying creature.
Off we go! Everybody stand back! Let's wreck up the flame! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Light of the blazing sun!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Incinerate! I'm going in! Incinerate!
I can make it now, bro. I can make it now. For a little more.
Light it up! Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence! Teamwork is dreamwork! Light it up! It isn't time for a break! Pyroclastic surge!
5 seconds left, man.
Burn it down!
Done, bro, done. Made it. Let's go for the next one. Man, which one should I select, man? First or second? I think second one. Either or good, your buddy.
I know. Present. Witness my magnificence.
Well, now let's go for the fight.
Now you shall perish! The antenna! Grant me strength! Hero incoming! Running late again. It's justice o'clock! Kapow! Charge! Yeah! There is no escape! Stop right there! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Hands where I can see them! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Charge! Smash down! Yeah! Yeah! Look out below! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! By my spark, the night burns! Hero incoming! Stop! Hero incoming! Justice will prevail! Torn to oblivion! Final warning! Oof! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Hi! Yeah! Hero incoming! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah!
Well, this round also went well. Let's go for Novi.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
Man, your run is going smooth. Yup, bro, yup. I think this is grab one. So let's go for it. I'm thinking whom should I try with for this grab. Hydro character have an advantage. Well then, let's go with Hydro team.
Stop right there! This should be fun! May the Archon protect you!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Let my name echo in song!
Bow your head.
Westwind, carry me! Let the world come alive! Drop your weapons!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yoo-hoo! Let's stir things up! May the Archon protect! Let my name echo in song!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
3 seconds left, man. 2, 1. Well, I can make it within time. Let's go with I know. Oh, this way, this region is better. Well, let's go with Sijuan rather than Shavros.
Let's see! This should be fun!
Be sanctified. Silence.
Time to shine!
down!
Let my name echo in song! West Wind, carry!
The tides beckon.
Shower me with uh-oh, I swear it's for medical research.
Let the world come alive! Let's stir things up! The same...
Lol, still, it seems I'm not able to make it within time.
Justice, let the mighty be humbled.
Yep, bro.
Time to shine. Oh, you might feel a little prick.
May the Archon protect!
Bow your head.
But still I can clear it. Man, for Hydro you might need element reaction, man. Element reaction, should I retry? For the additional damage. Then which character should I take? Well, I won't take mine, I find friends for now. I'm saving for them for later. For the 2, 3. I think I got more 2 or 3 more fights. What about? Man, I was delayed for a few seconds. I see. Well, let's try it. No, man. I would like to save her. But I can go.
This should be fun! Thus saith the animal!
When evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Let my name echo in song!
Silence.
Strike a pose!
Into the shadows.
Settle down.
Time to shine.
Be sanctified.
West Wind, carry me! Surprise baptism! Let my name echo in song!
Silence.
Man, still it's taking.
The risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. I see the temperate waters of eons past.
Man, I would have stopped you from trying again. Lol. Let's go with Miss Aino. Well, for Flynn's team I can take. I'll take Furina, man. But still, let's try.
Thus saith the Animal Archon. Let's stir things up. Let the world collide.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Look, a rainbow. This should be fun. West Wind, time to shine.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Let's stir things up. Yoo-hoo! Thus saith the Animal Archon.
Silence!
Lash attack! Let my name echo in song! Surprise baptism! West Wind, carry me!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah! Time to shine! May the Archon protect you! Look, a rainbow!
Man, this round went so bad, man. Lol. Let's go with this team.
West Wind, carry me! Let's stir things up!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Let the world collide!
Justice is blind.
Strike a pop! I swear, it's for medical research! Thus saith the Animal Archon. This
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
time to shine!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Well, I'm done with this stage. Lol. Oh, only 2 left. I think I won't need any more characters, but still, well, let's take.
Wish me luck!
Man, that's a team that I will never have attempted, but I have attempted lol. And I'm thinking, for which boss should I go? I'm surprised it worked. Yep, bro. I don't know which boss is this Radiant platform. Well, let's try out this one. Let's go with Harley. Man, I tried that thing too of those, so I see. But I'm trying this one creature. Let's see. Oh, this one. Oh lord, let me retry.
Transfixed. Rain cutter. One fell swoop. Hero incoming. Teamwork is true.
Man, I think this one is going to be so easy. Let's go for the next one. I think alone I'll can handle it. I brought two healers, forgot which damager I brought, I see. Let's go with Alle man again. Oh, Benny gone. Let's take shield. Or well... Okay, let's try out with this team. And here I am running again with 2 DPS.
Lake Bear. Ultimatum protocol. Excel.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Man, Arle is banging, man. Lol. Damn. It went. So awesome. Man. I'm happy. Man, you will need electro charge. Done, bro. Done. That thing is tanky without breaking the shield. Man, that team you use. Man, that C6 Arlecchino, man. She's so sexy, man. Return to the lobby. Well, now I'm going to try that visionary mode. Well, let's try that visionary mode now. Well, I'm not expecting too much, but still. Oh lol, I can select all. I see. I think I can get cooked, man, here. I'm going to get cooked. Well, she's using 1-star weapon. What should I give her? Pioneer's Lance. I think this is the best choice. Cookie is artifact less. What about weapon? Man, I think I have enough. You just brute force thing and it works. Yup, bro. Father worked. I think this would go the same. Let's see, bro. Yes, that's the best by far. Ask Slayer. I'll just give me some good things to my characters. Okay, I can unlock her Consta. What about traveler artifacts? Let's switch random. Lol, what did I do? I think I have switched with Mavika.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Man, here we got 4 bosses. 4 boss. I know that I'm going to get cooked.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
Well then, let's go.
Oz, reveal thyself! West Wind, carry me! Start the clock!
Faster! Time to testify. Move it.
Thus saith the Animal Archon. Let's move! Quick as a flash!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
Ugh.
Enough. Ugh. What a disgrace.
On my mark! Surprise baptism!
Bro, they are really tough, bro.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! This should be fun! May the Archon protect you! Let's move!
Controlled breathing.
But still, I made it this one. Let's see how far I can go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
Rise with the sun.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Rev the engines.
Well, this one went nice. Now let's go for the boss fight. Mystery cache. Well, it seems here I can't go with Flint's team. Well then. Well, let's go with Mavika.
Let's dance. I'm going in. Huh?
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let the show begin.
Light of the blazing sun!
I'm going in.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun!
Everybody stand back.
Light of the blazing sun!
Bro, I made it this one. Also, within time. Well, I think next one are going to be a little harder. I'm ready.
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own.
Oh lol. Zero fantasy flowers. It's better defense. I hate this one. I lost pyro character. Mostly. Let's try this one. Man, I really think this is the easiest for you, man. Yup, man. But I think this one is going to be a little harder. Well, let's try.
I'll protect us. Motion to compel.
Oh, there are only two. I'll handle them then. Oh, he went
Step
there.
up the flame. Witness the power of Gua. Come on, we can do it. Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Stay out of my way. Full speed ahead.
Let the show begin.
Rain outlines your fate.
I have to stall them for 2
Time
minutes.
to act.
Might be possible.
Controlled breathing. Step aside. Full speed ahead.
Oh no! I'll protect us.
Let's move. Incinerate. Faster, stronger. Full speed ahead. Harder.
Just 1 minute more left.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
Where are you going, man? Wow.
Rain cutter. Stay out of my way. Motion to compel.
Just 14 more seconds. Man, this one also went well, man.
Inadmissible evidence.
Wow. It went nicely. And here 3 boss more left. Well, here I'm thinking to go with Prince team, but let's see which one should I go with. Well, I can go with Chlorine team too. Okay. Overload divergence. Well, I don't have enough flowers. Let's kill slimes.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Illusion shattered! Start the clock!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded.
Now you shall perish! Ha! Boom boom! On my mark! Quick as a flash!
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Start the clock! Faster! Stronger!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
There is no escape! Incinerate! On my mark!
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Boom boom! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Start the clock!
Controlled breathing.
Time for your arraignment!
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Well, I have defeated only 23 enemies. Well, I can make it, but still I'm not going to do again. Let's go with Shangling.
I knew you'd miss me.
Oh, it's boss fight. Let's go. Well, I don't have enough and life. Urino. Should I try Melt or Electro? Let's go with this one, Team First.
Shine! Shower me with grit! Surprise baptism! Thus saith thee!
Let the mighty be humble!
Let my name echo in song! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Time to shine!
Bow your head.
West wind, carry me! Surprise baptism!
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song! May the Archon protect you! This should be... Torn to oblivion! Strike a pose! Surprise baptism! Let the world come alive!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Well, this one is turn 2. Not 2 boss left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fight. 4 fights. Let's take Cookie. Companion invite.
Warm up complete.
Well, let's go with Varisa.
The bond is strong! Out of my way! Witness the power at the frying pan, into the fire! Your Fantana! Grant me strength! Hero incoming! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Charge! Yeah!
lines your face.
Booba, get them!
Our bond is strong.
Eat this!
Huh? Huh. Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah!
Nice. Companion electro, but I don't need. But still, let's take.
We're going to hunt.
Knuckle duckle. Man, this one is going to be easy. Man, at this rate, you might see Luna difficulty. Could be possible. But I think, well, let's see. I'm going to use here Novi, man. Or I can use Arlecchino too. But let's see. Urina, well, let's save her. Benny. In F4 lanes. And Arlecchino, this 3 and 4th one. Okay, I can take Urina here. Well, let's go. Oh lol.
You might feel a little prick.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Wrong selection. I forgot that this one is knuckle better. But let's try.
Time to shine.
No man, I'm going to change. Here, let's go with Benny. No, I know. Let's go then.
Transfixed.
Lash attack!
Preparing for dust up. Installation change.
The night cometh. Be silent. Observe.
Man, this one is going nicely, man.
Laid bare.
Look, a rainbow!
Yeah, cleanup sequence in it.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Well done, man. Went well. It went well. Two stages left. I don't know about this guy, man. 150 flowers I have. Electro and Pyro. It's time to shine, fun movie.
Silence! Bring it! Let my name echo in song! Our bond is strong! Out of my way!
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
This guy's a little tanky.
Now I'm mad!
Let the mighty be humble.
Dissipate! I'll settle this!
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song! Hear the echoes of the valley! Ah!
Settle down.
Let the world come alive!
Let the mighty be humble.
Seems I have to retry. Well, I was targeting small mates.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Out of my way! Time to shine! Bring it!
Settle down.
Letting brave names echo!
Let the mighty be humble.
Lightning sheriff up! Let the world collide!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Our bond is strong! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Done bro, this one too. Now let's go for the boss fight. And now I don't need any companion. Well, let's try with this one first. No, I need Electro too. Oh, I mean Hydro.
mode.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Observe.
Overruled.
Mine is not getting any damage. Mine is taking damage.
Close your eyes.
Laid bare.
Man, it was all like, man of the match. Sorry, girl of the match. Woman of the match. Lol. Well, it's my first time. I made it. Nice, man. Yo, thanks, bro. Well, this time I got all of my primos. 800 primos, yup, bro, yup. And it was a little satisfying, man.
Hello, dear friends. Please, right this way. A certain astrologically adept friend of Madame Mage has prepared you a gift.
Whoa! What a sparkly crystal ball! Looks expensive, too. How much do you think Margaret would pay for it? 10 million. No, 20 million, Mora! Sorry. Paimon was just messing around. Anyway.
In the words of Madame Mage's friend, where there are mages, one must surely have crystal balls worth the name. With its help, my dear guests will be able to set foot on the one. Now, I'm not really sure what she meant. I am just the concierge after
Congrats,
all.
man. Welcome to
All
the
I ever see
lunar
when staring
difficulty.
into a
Yo,
crystal
thanks,
ball
bro.
is my reflection. Ah, right. There's also this box. Another gift from Madame Mage.
Well, I have made it.
If you can put on a spectacular performance...
treasure?
Well, that's all for me. It wouldn't be sporting for the concierge to spoil the intrigue for you all.
Let's go. Lunar mode unlocked now. I don't know what this thing is. But first, let's claim the rewards. $400 primos. Oh, I see. Bro, 1200 primos and 0.5 million Mora. Nice. Stellar rewards. Well, I'm not able to get this sanctifying elixir. Okay, no worry. I can get more 300 primos. Lunar mode, nah man. But let's see. "24 selectable characters. I don't have enough characters to challenge." I would have to 32 characters. It's plus 200 Primos Lunar mode. Plus 1 boss, I see. It added one more boss. Well, it is good to skip, man. For now. Cause I can't do that too. Lol, it seems I have to make her level 90. Got it. But bro, I don't have these characters, lol. But I Kirara. Chinganyo. I got 2 more keys. Okay. Bro, you can see now my Mora. 11 million.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
That's a lot, man. Yeah, bro, agree. Well, let's go for the pulls. Let's see. Here I got 3 pulls.
I'm a little
78,
unpracticed these days.
81,
Any
total
conflicts
81,
around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
85. I can get 2 more pulls later. 87. But for now I have 85 at present. At present 85 pulls I got. I think I was some around 60 PT. I forgot that. Let's check once again. Yo bro, 57. PT. And here, this ascension material. 45 radiant antler. And books. Teaching of Moonlight, I think this one. Yep, I think this one.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers
Silver
of the
74,
abyss.
golden 72.
Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Well, on the upcoming patch from the events, we will get more mats, like talent books, and ascension boss material too. I'm not farming more. I think those are enough.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Man, 2 months ago. Yeah, bro, 2 months ago I was broke.
Any conflicts around?
And these are my last one saving, man. All.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
This realm... If you ever have...
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
This realm is... If you ever...
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Well guys, it's time to wrap up. Good night to you all. Take care, sweet dreams, and thanks for the watching. See you all later on. Bye bye, sayonara. Yo, bye Wiley. Take care, you too, buddy.